What's up, Show Nation? This is Chris Singleton, and welcome to the show.
Fans, don't forget, you can
All right, here we go.
Hey, get ahead, stay ahead.
This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here.
When the season ends, it's
Back now on MLB Network from
Welcome to the porch. It's so just about set. And towing the slab in this one, Hector Gomez. Here's what you should keep an eye on. A lot of that strikeout ability comes from his excellent fastball. He spots it well around the zone, and when it's got some late life going, he can really pile up the punch-outs. He'll have to work to limit the pitch count, though, since strikeout pitchers aren't always the most efficient. The shortstop, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that drops in for a strike. One out and the base is empty. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. Looked like he was sitting off speed fouling that fastball back. Next one misses, and that is ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes, account.
Got him looking, and he did not like that call.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the third baseman, Andre Lipsius. He swings and fouls one off. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. The right fielder in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Now here's the 0-2. Cut on a miss, that's a strikeout.
It's gotta be a short game. Then I gotta get home.
So no runs here on a base. We're back here at the ballpark. Top of the second, leading off, the catcher, number 75. Swings through that one out in front there. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? And the count 1-2. Nice take. That misses off the outside edge. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Struck the batter out without a swing. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. And here's the first baseman. 1-0. Gomez, a 6-foot righty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a cutter, a changeup, and he mixes in a slider. And the 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And 1-2. Gets him swinging.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Base is empty with 2 out. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder. That one in for a strike. And it's 0-1. No score here in the second inning. Strike 2. Battling here, fouls it away. Gets a piece there, will do it again. 0-2 now. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Off the mark there, and it's 1-2. Swings and misses, struck
it's gotta
him
be a
out.
short game. Then I got
Offense held in check here. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, number 10.
Alex Wheeler.
Popped up right side. The first baseman drifting towards this one. Makes the grab, one away. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. Damon Keith, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Swings and misses.
It's got to be a short
Slider
game.
ran away for
Then I
strike
gotta
3
get
there.
home for lunch.
The center fielder will hit next. Grounds this one up the middle. Lofton whips it to first on the run. Oh, nice play. Nothing across here. On to the fourth. And now the shortstop, number 70.
Noah
And that one fouled off.
Miller.
On 0-1, the delivery. In the air to left. On the way in. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting. The third
So
baseman,
digging in, Andre Lipsius.
Lipsius.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. Swing and a ball popped up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now the right fielder, number 5. That catches the zone for a strike. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Runs the high heat past
It's
him
got to
for
be
the
a short
strikeout.
game. Then
Not much going on for. We're ready for the 5th inning. Here's the catcher, number 75.
Dalton.
Right through there for a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Gets it
hurry
by
up,
him for
batter.
the strikeout.
It's got to be a short game. Then I
And
gotta
he
get
just
home for lunch.
continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K.
Griffin Lockwood Powell.
And here's the first baseman. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. First pitch, swings and misses. There's a strike. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. That one hit to right. The right fielder has this one sized up and hauls it in. That's out number 2. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. And that drops in for a strike. Fouled off to the right. And he
Hurry up,
goes
batter.
down on
It's
strikes.
got to be a short game.
Nice job out
Then
there
I gotta
as he
get
gets
home.
him 1, 2, 3. We're back here at the ballpark. Top of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, number 10.
Alex.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Lester under it. Hauls that one in. Damon Keith getting ready to hit. Swing and a pop-up. The second baseman under this one. Puts it away for the out. The center fielder, the next to hit. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. 2 down and nobody aboard here on opening day. There's a strike. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However,
Hurry up, batter.
a swing
It's gotta be a
and a
short
miss.
game.
That retires the side. On to the next inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 70.
Noah
Pop up on the right side of the infield. The first baseman moving under this one. but it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And there's one down. Now the third baseman, Andre Lipsius. Here's a pop-up. Makes the play. 2 away. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. The right fielder stands in now and watches strike one. 2 outs, bases empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Another scoreless inning. That's 7 shutout frames now. Ready to get the 8th inning going. And now at the plate, the catcher.
Dalton.
There's a strike. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot. But then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down. And here's the first baseman. Pops this one up. The first baseman drifts towards it. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Chris O'Leary.
Base is empty with 2 out. The left fielder digs in now. That one misses. And it's 1-0. And that's in for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Swings through it, and that's a catch.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home.
8 innings, 8. We're back here at the ballpark. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, number 10. Swing and a miss. Still good life on that pitch late in this game. And that gets to the top of the zone for a strike. 0-2, and the delivery.
Hurry up, batter.
Swings through that
It's got to be
one
a
for
short
strikeout.
game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
He's 2 outs away. Damon Keith will hit next. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. A little out front there, swings through it. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Now batting, the center
So it's
fielder,
their last chance of the ball game. And now the center fielder, number 11. That one catches the corner. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. That's number 8. Only 1 to go. Next offering is upstairs. Now that the immaculate inning is off the table, he needs to focus up and
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
is that. He records his very first win in professional baseball, and I have a feeling there are a lot more of those to come. Welcome back. And on the hill in this one, Hector Gomez. 5 pitches to choose from, and that can really keep hitters off balance. I'm interested to see whether he's commanding all of those pitches or if he's only got a couple of them working in this one. That could go a long way towards determining how much success he has. 0-2, here's the pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. Swings
Hurry
through,
up, batter.
and that's a
It's got to be a
catch.
short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Next up, the designated hitter. Swing and a miss, strike one. One out and the base is empty. And that drops in for a strike.
Hurry
Swings
up,
through
batter.
that one for a
It's got to be a
strikeout.
short game. Then I got to get
Already
home for lunch.
establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first two batters. It looks like these hitters are going to have their work cut out for them in this one. And here at the plate, the third baseman. That one finds the zone. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't.
Hurry up,
Got
batter.
the batters
It's
swinging.
got to be a short game.
Couldn't catch up
Then
to
I
the
gotta get
heater.
home.
First frame of the night. We're back here at the
Leading up
ballpark.
for
At the
San
plate, the
Antonio.
first baseman.
The first baseman.
Chases a high fastball there. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. This one in the air to right. The right fielder gets under it. Puts it away for the out. The center fielder will hit next. And that one fouled off. Gomez, only 18 years old, and he was born in Nicaragua. Hack
Hurry
and a
up,
miss.
batter.
That's a
It's got to be
strikeout.
a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Base is empty with two out. The right fielder, the next to hit. That one finds the zone. That clips the corner. That's smart pitching to come in on the hands because he's struggled at times.
Hurry up, batter.
Oh, that's a
It's got to be a
strikeout,
short
and
game.
that does it for this
Then I
inning.
got to get home for lunch.
Nothing across here. We're back here at the
Leading off
ballpark
for the
as we go to the last of the third.
The catcher.
Leading off, the catcher, number 93. Late on that fastball. On the ground to first. Steps on the bag. And a quick out, number one. The left fielder now at the plate. Good eye on that pitch. The Missions down by a pair here in the back end of the third inning. Foul ball there. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings
Hurry
and
up, batter.
misses, struck
It's
him
got to be a
out.
short game.
And there's two
Then I
away.
got to get home for lunch.
Base is empty with two out. The shortstop digs in now. Swing and a miss. 0-1. A little out front there, swings through it. Nice location on that high fastball. 97 on the radar gun. That one a little bit high. Now 1-2. Gets
Hurry
it
up,
by
batter.
for the
It's got to
strikeout.
be a short game. Then
9 straight set. Bottom of the fourth.
Leading up
Here's the
for
second
San
baseman,
Antonio.
number 22.
The second baseman. Luke
Right through there for a strike. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. I don't know why he didn't swing, but that's probably the best pitch to hit he'll get in this AB. Oh, and 2 now.
hurry
Got
up,
him
batter.
looking. He
It's
didn't
got to
like
be a
the
short
call.
game. Then
And
I
he
got
must
to
have
get
been
home for
looking in
lunch.
some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. The Missions, trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. This one popped up. The first baseman should have this one. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. Out number 2.
Now batting. Third baseman.
The third baseman will hit next.
Collie.
On the ground. Lofton. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So 12 up. Ready to go for the
Leading
last
up
half of
for
the inning.
San
And now the
Antonio.
first baseman,
The first
number 39.
Nathan.
Swings through that one for strike one. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot. But then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. Pop up here, third base side. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting.
And now the center fielder, number 45. Fly ball out to center. And there's two down. And now the right fielder, number 12. Swing and a miss. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. That misses, and that's ball one. The Missions held hitless so far in the game. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
It's got to be a short
And
game.
a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down. We're back here at the ballpark. We'll move on to the bottom of the sixth. Here's the catcher, number 93. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. And there's one down. The left fielder, the next to hit. Struck out swinging the first time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Bounces this one to first and handles that one. Takes it to the bag at first. Two up, two down.
Now batting.
Base is empty with two out. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Pichardo.
That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Comes up empty, strike two. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. And he goes down on strikes.
It's got to be a short game.
Nice job out there as he gets him one. Bottom of the seventh. And now at the plate, the second baseman.
The second baseman, Luke.
And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. The first baseman moving under this one. And that's a foul ball. Down 0-2, swings through it. Still good life on that pitch late in this game. Just off the outside corner. It's a ball and two strikes. Good eye there. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with two strikes. Swing and a miss, not able to catch up to that one.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
And now the designated hitter, number 97. Swing and a miss, 0-1. The Missions with a 0 in the hit column so far. That's off the mark, and the count even 1-1. Late on that fastball. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Back-to-back
Then I got to get
Ks.
home for lunch.
Base is empty with two out. The third baseman now at the plate. And swing and a miss. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Lands foul. We'll reset and do it again. Looked like he was sitting off speed, fouling that fastball back. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase up the ladder for the strikeout. The perfection. On to the bottom of the eighth. And now it's going to be the first baseman. There's a strike.
Mardarella.
Just missed. Gets him swinging.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
The center fielder getting ready to hit. Still a ways to go, but you do not want to move away from this broadcast. The Missions with plenty of ground to make up here in the bottom half of the eighth. Swings through it for the K.
It's got to be a short
the string
game.
on the
Then I gotta
changeup,
get home
and
for
he
lunch.
just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that three-pitch K. Base is empty with two out. The right fielder will hit next. He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Swing and a miss for the
It's gotta be a
strikeout.
short
The
game.
high heat, too
Then I gotta
much
get
on
home.
that one. So now 20. We're back here at the
Leading off
ballpark.
for
And here's the
San Antonio,
catcher, number
The
93.
catcher, Michael.
Strike on the outside. 0-1. In the air to center, on the move. Makes the grab. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. The left fielder now at the plate and swings through strike one. Next offering is upstairs. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. The Missions, with plenty of ground to make up. We're in the bottom of the ninth inning. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got the batter looking for
a be a short game.
Called strike three on a fastball up in the zone.
Now batting.
So down to their final out of this one. And now the shortstop, number 32. On the ground to third, grabs it in foul ground. The Naturals up big in this game here in the last half of the ninth. Sliced hard, but foul. Softly hit to third. Lester. The final out of the game and history here. Just about ready to roll here. And starting this one, Hector Gomez. It'll be hard to top his last start. One thing that stands out for me is his stamina on the hill. Not a lot of pitchers in the minors get to work deep into games frequently, but he seems to get stronger as the game goes on, and that affords him a little more leash from the coaching staff. The opposing hitters will try and drive up his pitch count, maybe get him out of this one a little sooner. Swing lifted to left field. The left fielder under it. Brings it in. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder. Splits the middle. That's a strike. That's one way to set a tone for his outing. 98 miles per hour is always impressive, especially this early on. Leon drifting towards this one. Makes the grab for the second out.
Batting third.
Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the first baseman, Danny Bautista Jr. That one fouled off. The 0-1. And that's in for a strike. Got there swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. All set for the start of this inning. And now the DH, number 6. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Nice eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Be a short game.
That's the first
Then
out.
I gotta get home for lunch.
Johnny Butler will hit next. Swings and misses. 0-1. Gomez, only 18 years old, and he was born in Nicaragua. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Some real heat there at 98 miles per hour.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
Batting fifth.
Base is empty with 2 out. The second baseman getting ready to hit. He swings and fouls one off. On the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Got it. And that's that.
It's gotta be a short game. Then
3 up, 3 down for him. We're back here at the ballpark. We move on to the third inning. And here's the catcher, Shane McGuire. There's a strike.
0-1.
And a strike. Bites that one away. The count remains 0-2. Goes down looking on that one.
it's gotta be a short game. Then I gotta get home for lunch.
Batting eighth. The center fielder, Junior Perez.
At the plate, the center fielder, number 59. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Top of the third, no score. Swings and misses. 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. I'm sure he wants that pitch back. And here's the 0-2. And he goes down on
It's
strike.
gotta be a short game.
2 away now.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
And now, Jack Winkler. Lifted in the air to right center. Makes the play. That is out number 3. On to the fourth. Now it's the shortstop, number 26. There's a strike. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
It's gotta be a short
Picks
game.
up the 7th
Then I gotta
strikeout
get
of the
home for
ball
lunch.
game. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. The left fielder batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Leone drifts towards it, but it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And there's 2 down. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. 2 down and nobody aboard. Top half of the fourth. Got the batter looking for the
It's gotta be
K.
a short game.
Fastball at
Then
the
I gotta
letters
get home.
for strike 3. We're ready for the 5th inning. Now at the dish, the designated hitter.
The designated hitter, TJ.
Ground ball up the middle and handles that one. And a quick out number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder, Johnny.
Now it's the right fielder, Johnny Butler. Foul ball there. The Rockhounds with a 0 in the hit column so far. Next pitch, in for a strike. Looked like he was sitting off speed, fouling that fastball back. Swings and misses.
It's gotta be a short
First 2
game.
batters
Then I
retired
gotta
in the
get
top
home
of the
for
pitch.
lunch.
Stepping in, the second baseman, number 11. Late on that fastball. I don't know how you catch up to that one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye on that pitch. Nice take. Hard hit left side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So 5 per. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Shane McGuire. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Leone moving under this one. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. There's one down. The center fielder, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. 1 out and the base is empty. Swings through it. That cutter in from the opposite-handed pitcher is so nasty. He's trying to saw the batter off. That one misses, and it's 1-2. Fights it off, we'll see another. 1-2, here's the pitch. Strikeout there.
It's got to be a short game.
And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Winkler, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. Swing and a miss out in front of that.
0-2.
And that one is foul. We'll try again. That one is foul. We'll see another. Struck him out looking.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got.
It's a 1-2-3 innings. On to the next inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, number 26. Inside corner at the knees. That's a strike. Good fastball placement. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets it by for the
It's got to
strikeout.
be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Next to hit, the left fielder, number 5. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
It's got to be a short
The
game.
high heat, too
Then I gotta
much
get
on
home
that
for
one.
lunch.
And now the first baseman, Danny Bautista Jr. That one fouled off. Strike 2, down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. The Rockhounds held hitless so far in the game. This one to right. The right fielder under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. We go to the 8th, and now the designated hitter. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch is outside. In there, got the strikeout
be a short
looking.
game.
Called strike
Then I gotta
3
get home
on
for
a
lunch.
fastball up in the zone. And now the right fielder, Johnny Butler. And a strike, good fastball, 98 miles an hour. Lifted in the air to right center. On the way in. Pulls it down. The second baseman digs in now. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. On the ground to first and handles this chance, takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So now 20. We go to the 9th, and here's the catcher, Shane McGuire. And everybody watching the mound, he starts the 9th inning working on a perfect game. Foul ball there. The 0-1 from the lefty. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Not sure what was discussed in the hitters meeting before this game.
Hurry up, batter.
Goes down on
It's gotta be a
strikes,
short
and he
game.
knew he should have
Then I
offered it
gotta
that
get
one.
home for lunch.
Now batting,
The center fielder will hit next. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That
Hurry
one,
up, batter.
95
It's got to
to
be a
finish
short
the punch
game.
out.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
So up next, Jack Winkler. Here it is, 1 out away from perfection. Got it started a little too early there, strike one. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the top of the ninth. That misses. Now 1 and 2. Now that the immaculate inning is off the table, he needs to focus up and attack to get this third out. Swings and misses. Struck him
It's got to
out.
be a short game. Then I got to get home.
9 perfect. We're back here at the ballpark. We're in extras here. And now the shortstop, number 26. Swing and a miss. That one stayed in the tunnel for a good long while. Excellent pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-2. And that one is inside. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th. The lefty closing in on pitch number 100. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Swing and a miss. Definitely a strikeout situation. If the ball's put in play, the run can score in a lot of ways.
4-2 is the count.
Winkler at third with 1 gone in this inning. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In comes the run from third, and it's 1-0. And that's a 1-out single. I hope this crowd gives him the... They turn things over to the southpaw, number... Welcome to my... And now, the center fielder.
For Tulsa, the center fielder.
Swing and a miss. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swings
Hey,
through it,
batter.
and that's a
It's got to
K.
be a short game. Then I got to get home for
That's
lunch.
50 professional strikeouts for him. A nice
Batting
reminder that hard
Not
work and
shortstop.
dedication are indeed worth it.
Miller.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
No ball. One strike.
Next pitch, in for a strike.
0-2.
1 out and the base is empty. That's off the mark. 1-2 the
1
count.
and 2.
Got the batter
batter.
swinging.
It's gotta be a short
Back-to-back
game.
Ks.
Then I gotta get
Already
home for lunch.
establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for them in this one. Now a tapper that rolls foul.
Jump on him early, right after this guy.
Just missed. Off to a great start on the mound. It could be a tough game for this lineup. In there. And so now it's 1-2. That's one way to set a tone for his outing. 98 miles per hour is always impressive, especially this early on. Fly ball, right field. Tracks it down for the out. And that ends the inning. We're back here at the
Leading off
ballpark,
for
bottom
Tulsa,
half of the second.
the
And now the
designated
DH, Andre Lipsius. That one's in there, strike 1. Now he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Got
Hurry
it.
up, batter.
One gone.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Batting fifth.
And here's the
The
catcher,
catcher.
Chris Oakey.
Oh,
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Oakey goes 5'11", batting 5th today, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. Gets
Hurry
him
up,
swinging.
batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Next up, the first baseman, number 12. Foul ball there. A swing and a miss. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Carrying near the fence. Snags it on the run. So no runs, no hits, no. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Damon Keith. Ground ball to second. And handles this chance over to first. And a quick out, number 1. The left fielder digs in now. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. The Drillers trailing by 2 here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Not sure what was discussed in the hitters meeting before this game. They're swinging at just about anything. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Hurry up,
Swings and
batter.
misses, struck
It's got
him
to be a
out.
short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Base is empty with 2 out. The second baseman now at the plate, and that's in for a strike. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Hack
Hurry
and a
up,
miss,
batter.
that's a
It's got to
strikeout.
be a short game. Then I got to get
9 straight set. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the center fielder, number 11. Grounds this one up the middle, boots it. And the batter will be the shortstop. And that one fouled off. Double play ball to second. There's one. On to first, double play.
Now batting, third baseman, Kevin Padlow.
So up next, Kevin Padlow. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. The Naturals holding on to a 2-run lead. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Strike 2. And there's a ball.
One ball. You got 2 strikes.
Swings and
batter.
misses. Struck
It's got to
him
be a
out.
short game. Then I got to get.
One hit in the inning, but no. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. And now the DH, Andre Lipsius. Swing and a miss, strike one. Lipsius stands at 6 foot even, 190 pounds. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games.
Hurry up,
Goes
batter.
down looking.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home from lunch.
And he just continues rolling out there, looking really
Now
confident
batting,
on that
catcher.
3-pitch K.
Chris Oakey.
Here's the catcher, Chris Oakey. First at bat was a strikeout. And that drops in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. The Naturals up by 2, bottom half of the 5th. Swing and a miss for the
It's got to be a
strikeout.
short
Pulled
game.
the string on
then
the
I got to get
changeup.
home from lunch.
And here's the first baseman, 0 for 1. Late on that fastball. He's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Fine work in this one, just 1 strike away from a 5th shutout frame. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Hurry
Cut
up,
on a
batter.
miss. That's a
It's got to be a
strikeout.
short game.
So they've been held scoreless. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Damon Keith. Fly ball down the line. The right fielder under it. Got it. The left fielder getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging the first time. And it's a pop-up. Cropley moving under this one. Makes the call and the grab. Base is empty with 2 out. Now at the dish, the second baseman, number 10. Fastball for a strike.
1 strike.
That one hit to right. And that is a foul ball. 2 outs and nobody aboard. That's off the mark. And that's ball 1. It's rare to see a minor leaguer take an 0-2 fastball when it's that close to being a strike. He clearly knows the zone very well. Fires over to first. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Bottom of the 7th.
Leading
Here's
off
the center
for
fielder,
Tulsa,
number 11.
The center fielder, Jake
That one finds the zone.
Vogel.
Fouled off. He was late. Just misses with that one.
1 and 2.
Gets
Hurry
it
up,
by
batter.
him for the
It's got to
strikeout.
be a short game. Then I got to get home from lunch.
The batter,
The shortstop, the next to hit.
Miller.
This one is in there. Strike 1. The Naturals leading by 3 here in the bottom of the
Hurry
7th,
up,
just
batter.
past the
It's got to be a
stretch.
short game.
Got the hitter
Then I gotta
swinging
get home
for the
lunch.
strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Looks like he
The
doesn't
batter,
want to hand the ball
the
off to
third
the
baseman,
bullpen just yet.
Kevin.
Impressive work. This one chopped on the ground, but fouled. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Swings
Hurry
through
up,
that
batter.
one for a
It's got to be a
strikeout.
short game.
Still in total command. Bottom of the inning.
Leading off
And now the
for
DH,
Tulsa,
Andre
The
Lipsius.
designated hitter.
That one
Andre
catches the zone. 0-1.
Lipsius.
Nobody here. Nobody.
Ball 1 there. Foul ball there. 1-2 now.
Hurry up,
Swing and a
batter.
miss. Got him
It's
to
gotta be a
chase up
short
the
game.
ladder for the
Then I got to
strikeout.
get home from lunch.
Now batting.
Now
The
at the plate,
catcher,
Chris Oakey,
Chris
0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Oakey.
Out in front with the swing, that's strike 1. Still good life on that pitch late in this game. 0-2, waves at that one. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way
Hurry
to
up,
put it
batter.
in play.
It's got to be a
Maybe
short
gonna
game.
have to fight 1
then
or
I
2
gotta get home
off.
from lunch.
Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the first baseman. Into center. Puts it away. And that's the 3rd out. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Damon Keith. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot, but then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners.
Hurry up, batter.
Get
It's
some
got to be a
swing.
short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
The batter.
Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder.
Chris Ollie.
And a strike. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Next one misses. Now 1-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. Out to short. Lofton. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 10.
So down to their
Second
final out of
baseman.
this one. Now it's the second baseman, number 10. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. They're down to their final strike of the game. The Drillers down to their last strike. Off the mark there. Now 1-2. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been.
Hurry up, batter.
Swings and
It's got to
misses,
be a
and
short
that's
game.
the ball game.
Then
Gomez delivered a complete game shutout performance. This is the kind of start that the organization wants to see from him. We're back here at the ballpark. Today's starting pitcher, Hector
Leading
Gomez.
up for the Drillers.
One thing that stands out for me is his stamina on the hill. Not a lot of pitchers in the minors get to work deep into games frequently, but he seems to get stronger as the game goes on, and that affords him a little more leash from the coaching staff. The opposing hitters will try and drive up his pitch count, maybe get him out of this one a little sooner. And it kicks off the bag. Been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as, oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Oh, he's in there.
And now the DH, Andre Lipsius. 2 RBIs last night, 2 out of the 3 runs they scored in the game. That one finds the zone, 0-1. Comes up empty, strike 2. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to
hurry up,
get
batter.
them swinging.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Batting fourth. The catcher.
1 out and 2 on. And here's the catcher, Chris Oakey. 2 hits in last night's game. That one fouled off. Down 0-2, swings through it. That's an excellent fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he continues to
Hurry up, batter.
and a
It's
swing
got to be
and
a short
miss.
game.
And there's
Then
2
I got to
away.
get home for lunch.
Batting fifth. The
2
first
outs
baseman.
and runners at first and second. The first baseman now at the plate. Swings through that one for strike 1. Late on that fastball. Looks like somebody forgot to switch the RPM on the batter. Just off the outside edge. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow.
Hurry up, batter.
Swings and misses.
It's got to be a
Goes down
short
on
game.
strikes.
Then I got to get
And
home
that
for
retires
lunch.
the side. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping
Leading
in,
up
the
for
shortstop.
Tulsa, The shortstop.
Strike 1. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? No swing. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swings through
Hey,
it
batter.
for the K.
It's got to be a short
Couldn't
game.
catch up to the
then
heater.
I got to get home for lunch.
Batting 7.
So up next, Damon Keith. First pitch, swings and misses. Gomez, only 18 years old, and he was born in Nicaragua. He swings and fouls one off. 0-2 now.
Hey,
Swings through
batter.
that one for
It's got to be a
a
short
strikeout.
game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. And that one fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next one's fouled back. Pitch misses there. And it's 1-2. Cut
Hey,
on a miss.
batter.
That's a
It's got to be a
strikeout.
short game. Then
Offense held in check here. Bottom of the inning.
Leading off
Here's the
for the
second
Brewers.
baseman, number 10.
The second baseman, Alex.
Fell back our way, and that's out of play. 0-1, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, late cut there. Next offering is upstairs. Nice take. Struck
Hey,
out
batter.
looking for the
It's gotta be a
backwards
short
K.
game.
Called
Then I gotta
strike
get home for
3
lunch.
on a fastball up in the zone. The center fielder will hit next. In for a strike. 0-1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Strike 2. Not sure what was discussed in the hitters meeting before this game. They're swinging at just about anything. Bites that one away. The count remains 0-2. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. And that's a foul ball. On the ground, Lester. Tosses to first, and quickly 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Logan Wagner. And swing and a miss.
0-1.
2 down and nobody aboard here in the back end of the third inning.
hey,
Swings and
batter.
misses.
It's
Struck
got to be a
him out.
short game. Then I got to get
Not much going on. Bottom of the fourth,
Leading off
and now
for
the
the
DH,
Brewers.
Andre
The
Lipsius.
designated hitter,
Swing and a miss.
Lipsius.
0-1 for count.
And here's the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Gets a piece, stays alive. 1-2 offer. Got
Hurry
it.
up, batter.
One
It's
gone.
got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Chris Oakey. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
There's a strike. Got the
Hurry
batter
up, batter.
looking for the
It's gotta be a
K.
short game.
Throws in with
Then
the
I gotta
hitter
get
at
home
the
for lunch.
knees. 3 straight fastballs, and he
Now
gets
back.
caught looking
The
at the
first
third
baseman.
one. I have no idea what went wrong for him in that AB.
Okay.
The first baseman getting ready to hit. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Foul ball there. 2 outs, bases empty. That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hurry up,
Swings and
batter.
misses,
It's
struck
got to be
him
a short
out.
game.
And that's the
Then I
third
gotta
out.
get home.
Nothing across. We're back here at the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the
And now the
Brewers.
shortstop, number
The
70.
shortstop, Noah
Fouled off. He was late.
Miller.
0-2. Waves at that one. Inside. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. 1-2. Here's the pitch.
Hurry up, batter.
Got him
It's got to
looking,
be a
and
short
that's
game.
a strikeout.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
Now it's the right fielder, Damon Keith. Late on that fastball. Just can't catch up to the heat. That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2. That one missed. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. One out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
It's got to be a short
2
game.
gone.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
Digging in, the switch hitting outfielder. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
That one to first, and handles this chance. Takes it to the bag alone. They're in plenty of time, and we're back here at the ballpark. Home half of the 6th, and now the second baseman, number 10. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. And the 0-1 now. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. The center fielder digs in now. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hack and a miss. That's a
It's got to be a
strikeout.
short game.
That's
Then I gotta
straight
get
up
home for
power
lunch.
pitching right there. 3 straight
batting,
fastballs, and the
third
batter
baseman.
wasn't up to the task.
Okay.
He couldn't even make contact.
Wagner.
Might need to work on the timing before your next AB. Wagner in the box now. No balls and a strike. Late on that fastball. And that's number 8. Only 1 to go. And he
Hey,
goes down
batter.
on strikes.
It's got to be a short game.
That ends the
Then
inning.
I got to get home for lunch.
Who needs a defense behind you? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. A command performance for him. Bottom of the 7th.
Leading off
And now
with
the
the
DH,
Millers.
Andre
The
Lipsius.
designated hitter, Andre.
Late on that fastball, he reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. And now 1-2. That's an 0-2 fastball that most hitters will take a rip at, but he took it and got away with it. Can't let it go by a second time. Two now. And some cutting action, but misses down low. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound.
Hurry up, batter.
Just has to
It's
adjust
got to be a
his
short
sights.
game.
Gets
Then
it
I
by
gotta
him
get
for the
home for lunch.
strikeout.
Now batting.
And now
catcher,
Chris Oakey.
Chris.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Next pitch, in for a strike. Battling here, fouls it away. Grounder to the left side. Lester tosses to first, and quickly 2 away. And here's the first baseman. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. 2 down and nobody aboard. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Swing and a
batter.
miss. Struck
It's
him
gotta be a
out.
short game.
And it's 3 up
Then I
and
gotta
3
get home.
down in this inning. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the
Leading off,
shortstop at the
Tulsa.
plate. Number
The
70.
shortstop.
Popped up. Makes the grab, 1 down. Batter probably wants a mulligan
Now
after that
batting,
swing.
right
That one
fielder.
was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. So digging in, Damon Keith, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one's in there, 0-1. And that's outside. Got the
Hurry up,
K.
batter. It's
Now
got to be a
2
short
away.
game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
The left fielder now at the plate. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. That one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. Right through there for a strike. This pitch popped up. Lester on the way over. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And that's that. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the lineup. Gomez piled up the strikeouts over 8 shutout innings on the hill. I almost feel bad for the other team. That lineup had no chance the way he was dealing in this one.
Welcome back to MLB Tonight. I'm Robert Flores here alongside former GM Dan O'Dowd and baseball researcher Sarah Langs. The MLB Draft Combine is coming up. It's always an exciting time. Dan, what can we expect? What are you most looking forward to?
Well, again, these are the best players in the country. So players get to answer questions in this combine. Players get to push themselves up on the board. Players get to put themselves in a draft position. So I'm watching how the players are going to compete over the next few days.
And Sarah, this is a historic event this year because 2 female ball players receiving invites to participate in the Combine after their storied collegiate careers.
And of course, both these women are expected to be drafted, but that doesn't mean the Combine isn't important. It's an important opportunity to evaluate them with all of this technology and for fans and teams to see what they can do with all of this technology and all of the StatCast.
And what a unique story. You know, high school teammates separated in college, back on the field now competing against the best players within the game. That is just really exciting.
Well, we can't wait to see how it all unfolds at the Combine in Phoenix.
Welcome to day one of the MLB Draft Combine from Chase Field in Arizona. The top high school and college baseball prospects, both male and female, showcased their skills this week, giving MLB clubs another opportunity to evaluate this year's draft class. It should be an impactful few days here in the desert. Alongside Sarah Langs, I'm Dan O'Dowd. It's time to see what these pitchers are all about, so let's focus on what's happening on the mound. Well, we're down to the pitchers now, Sarah, and the variety of things scouts are looking for when they look at pitcher. They're looking at, how well their body works over the rubber. I talk about balance, rhythm, and timing within their delivery. They're certainly looking at arm strength. They're going to measure spin, horizontal movement, but you're really going to look at command. I mean, where the catcher's set up, can you throw the ball to that spot, within the strike zone or outside the strike zone, and can you do that with multiple pitches?
As you said, already a handful of things that will be measured here. Of course, velocity. You mentioned spin rate. Something else clubs take a look at is active spin. That's what percentage of that spin rate actually contributes to movement, as opposed to just spinning but not changing the way the ball is actually moving.
And so that's why deliveries are so important. Every one of those metrics, Sarah, is tied to your ability to duplicate your unique body type And that's why you can get a lot out of these bullpen sessions by bearing down on a pitcher's delivery. Wow, that's as impressive a bullpen session as you're going to see. She commanded all quadrants of the strike zone, showed well above average arm strength, a tremendous feel to spin a breaking ball, great balance, rhythm, and timing over the rubber, great extension out front. Honestly, that's what a number one starter's bullpen would look like.
Sports. I'm Ben Gelman. Welcome if you're just joining us. We're in the 6th inning, already 2 away. 2 outs and a runner at first. Robbie Flores will hit next. Late on that fastball. The pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure she's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Off the mark there. 1-2 the count. Nice take. And that's outside. And that's ball 2. Gets in swing.
Batter. It's got to be a short game.
But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead onto the bottom half of the 6th. We're back here at the ballpark. All set for the start of this inning. Here's the left fielder, Paul Shirley. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That one catches the zone.
Go get him. Attack him.
Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a K.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
And here's the first baseman, Kelly Nunez.
Hey, we got 1 out here.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. She reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. And a big swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
And here's the 0-2.
Hey,
Swing and a
batter.
miss. She struck
It's
him
gotta
out.
be a short game.
And there's 2 away.
Then I gotta get
That's
home for
straight
lunch.
up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and the batter wasn't up to the task. He couldn't even make contact. Might need to work on the timing before your next AB. And the next batter, Walter Tanana. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Right through there for a strike. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the top half of the 7th. Center field. Birch in and to the right. Makes the grab. Time to stretch. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Garrett Hoffman. Just off the outside edge. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1. Hey, we got no one here.
Fouled off, he was late.
Come on, big guy.
1-2 pitch. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again.
Hey, put one in the cap right here, huh?
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Swing and a miss, had him out in
It's got to
front
be a
for the
short game.
strikeout.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
She's 2 outs away. Conrad digs in now. Right through there for a strike.
Plays that first here.
That clips the zone. Got the strikeout looking.
It's got to be a short
They're
game.
down to their
Then I gotta
final
get home
out.
for lunch.
And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling her out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. Kovaleski, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That clips the corner. McAllister is just 1 strike away.
Hurry up, batter.
Got it.
It's got to be a short
and that
game.
will do it. Game 2 of the MLB Draft Combine is in the books. We saw a lot of players make compelling cases for their futures in professional. Hey folks, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in. We're in the 7th inning, nobody out. We're back here at the ballpark, and now it's going to be Josh K. And that one fouled off.
Hey, no outs now.
And it's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Goes
Hang
out
up,
looking
batter.
for the
It's gotta be a
strikeout.
short game.
Called strike
Then
3
I gotta get
on a
home for lunch.
fastball up in the zone. So digging in, Salvador Ramirez.
Right here. Stay ahead right now.
And the slider just misses. Next pitch, in for a strike.
One down, one down.
Inside, ball 2.
He swings and fouls one off. 1 out and the base is empty. Struck
Hurry up,
him out
batter.
looking.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home
And
for
this
lunch.
is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling her out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. Lowe stands in now and watches strike 1. Late on that fastball. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2.
Hurry up, batter.
Goes down
It's gotta be a
swinging
short
for the
game.
strikeout.
Then I got
Back-to-back Ks. It's a 1-2-3 inning, and the score. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Dave Piazza will get to work on holding this lead.
With the 28th pick of the third round, the Philadelphia Phillies select Anna McAllister, a closing pitcher from the Central Region. With the 26th pick in the fourth round, the New York Mets select Mia Lewis, a second baseman from the Central Region.
So that concludes this year's first-year player draft.
Welcome inside Studio 21. Thrilled you're with us on MLB Network. Melanie Newman, Carlos Pena, Lauren Shahadi getting you set for an historic day in this great game. There's a different kind of excitement, really, as we await the AA debut of Mia Lewis, the first woman to play professional baseball for an affiliated minor league team. It's a huge story in the sports world and really a big step forward for the future of women in our game.
I mean, it really is, Lauren, when you look at this. Of course, everybody's excited about Mia's debut. We know that we'll see the
A call to the bullpen is made, and it looks like we'll be seeing a AA debut here in relief. We go to the ninth, and here's the catcher, number 98.
The catcher, Nathan Hickey.
That clips the corner. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. A swing and a miss. And he goes down on strikes.
It's got to be a short game.
And a strikeout, that's out number one here in the ninth. Her first strikeout in Double-A, and that is definitely the type of stuff that can keep you moving up the ladder to the bigs. Here's the center fielder, Philip Sykes. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Line drive, base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Man at first with 1 gone. The shortstop now at the plate. Pops this one up. The shortstop drifts towards it. Makes the call and the grab.
Now batting, the second baseman.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. Here's the second baseman, number 97. Late on that fastball. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. With the tying run at the dish, here in the top of the 9th. Next pitch, in for a strike. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. The Sea Dogs down to their last strike. Strike 3, that's the ball game. She records her very first save in professional baseball, and I have a feeling there are a lot more of those to come.
Our final line score this afternoon.
I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in. 9th inning here, 1 away.
Number 22, Anna.
1 down. Next up, the designated hitter.
Now batting, designated hitter, Blaze Jordan.
That one in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. He didn't like either of the first 2 he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They're down to their final out.
The batter.
So digging in, Mark Colesbury. Edge of the zone for a strike. First and second, 2 down. They're down to their final strike of the game. Swings and misses, and that's the ball game. McAllister with an excellent effort and relief en route to the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. That was a really strong performance out of the pen. Attacked hitters and didn't beat herself. Nice job to usher them to the win.
Welcome back. Thrilled to be with you on MLB Network from Studio 21. Lauren Shahadi, Melanie Newman, Carlos Pena, and we love a good story around here. Yeah, we do. How about this? 2 women set to square off for the very first time down in Double-A. It's happening later today. One on the mound, the other at the plate and in the field. What a cool dynamic, Mel. We're really excited.
This is really cool. We've obviously been documenting this for...
Back now on MLB Network from Studio 21.
Ben Gelman, thanks to those of you joining us late. We've got a good one going here in extra innings.
McAllister.
The first baseman, the leadoff batter, cuts and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
It's gotta be a short
Here in the
game.
10th, the
Then
leadoff
I gotta
hitter
get
is
home
out.
for lunch.
She came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping her from the save. Here's the catcher, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Colway, the runner at second with one gone. That one in there, and it's 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a
It's
K.
gotta be a short game. Then I gotta get home for
That
lunch.
strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up.
Brandon McElway.
So down to their final out of this one. And now the center fielder, number 3. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. She's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. Breaking ball in there for a strike. McAllister is just 1 strike
Hurry
away.
up, batter.
Got
It's
it.
gotta be a short
That
game.
is the ball game. McAllister with a fantastic bit of relief work in the win. Struck out all 3 batters faced for the save. She gave them a textbook performance out of the pen, and shutdown relief like this is always valuable. Nice job to help them get the double. We're back here at the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's the third baseman, Rylan Bannon. That one finds the zone. 0-1. McAllister, just 21 years old, and she was a third-round pick in 2023. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Once again, she's ahead 0-2, and she's got the power in this at bat. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. The strikeout there.
It's gotta be a
Leadoff hitter
short game.
retired here
Then
in the
I gotta
ninth.
get home for lunch.
The batter. The left
And
fielder.
next, the cleanup hitter, 1 for 3.
Cortez.
Swings through it. Swings through that one out in front there. 1 down. Base is empty here in the ninth. And he
Hurry up,
goes
batter.
down on strikes.
It's gotta be a short game.
Only 1
Then I gotta
out
get home
remaining.
for lunch.
So it's their last
batter,
chance of the ball game.
the first baseman.
And here is the first baseman, number 16. Ground ball up the middle. Schwecke. On to first. Ball game. McAllister with a terrific appearance in relief, helping them lock down the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. Lockdown relief out of the pen, exactly what they're counting on her to deliver. Nice job to help get the win.
Fans are final line scores. First for the victorious Fightin' Phils. 5 runs, 12 hits, 1 error.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the
Number
action.
22.
Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth inning.
McAllister.
Well, it's a one-run ball game. The designated hitter getting ready to hit.
Grant Richardson.
He swings and fouls one off. Swings through it, and that's a
It's gotta be
K.
a short game.
She came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping her from the save. She's 2 outs away, and now the right fielder. Grounder left side and handles this chance. Throws across the diamond. 2 down.
The batter, number 9.
So down to their final out of this one. Next up, George Lombard Jr. Right through there for a strike. Trying to close out this 1-run lead here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Strike 3, that's the ball game. McAllister with a terrific appearance in relief, helping them lock down the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. That was a really strong performance out of the pen. Attacked hitters and didn't beat herself. Nice job. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning. We head back to the top of the order. The designated hitter now at the plate. Fly ball out to right. Grabs it on the run. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. The second baseman in the box now takes strike 1. Late on that fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing.
Hurry up, batter.
Swing and
It's
a
gotta be a
miss
short
for
game.
the strikeout.
Then I gotta get home for
Only
lunch.
1 out remaining. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and the batter wasn't up to the task. He couldn't even make contact. Might need to work on the timing before your next AB. So it's their last chance of the ball game. George Lombard Jr. will hit next. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. McAllister, just 21 years old, and she was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Fouled off, he was late. McAllister is just 1 strike away.
Hurry up, batter.
Swings and misses, and that's the ball game. McAllister had a strong showing in relief in the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. She gave them a textbook performance out of the pen, and shutdown relief like this is always valuable. Nice job to help them get the double. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning. Digging in, the center fielder, number 92. Already a homer for him in this one. Fly ball to right. Pulls it in. There's 1 away. The left fielder digs in now. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Hey, you got one.
To the right side and handles that one. Takes it to the bag alone. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, the second baseman.
So down to their final out of this one. Now it's the second baseman, number 11. In the air to left center. Drop step, heads back on it. That's the ball game. This crowd is abuzz. They know they're about to witness history on the mound.
McAllister.
We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of this inning. And now, Trayce Thompson. Skies it out towards left center. Cade on the move. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The right fielder, number 21, Ben.
She's 2 outs away. Now it's the right fielder, Ben Gamel. There's a strike. This offense is looking a bit stagnant right now. They need to shake it off and get something going. Late that time, and it's strike 2. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. Struck him out looking.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Now batting, the center fielder, Drew.
And now, the center fielder, number 89. Skied to left, and this should do it. And that's the ballgame. It's not every day you get to witness baseball history in action. Congratulations to her on her very first AAA save.
That's our final line score.
Welcome to those of you just joining us. We're in the 8th inning with 2 outs. I'm Ben Gelman.
22, Anna McAllister.
So 2 down. Next up, the designated hitter, Luke Voigt.
Designated hitter.
There's a strike. McAllister, just 21 years old, and she was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Puts this one in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And goes down on strikes.
It's got to be a short game.
And that's that.
Then I got to get home.
But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on. We head to the bottom of the 8th. The Iron Pigs have the lead, 3-1. On to the next inning. Now the left fielder, Trayce Thompson.
The left fielder,
0-1.
Thompson.
Swing and a miss. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Up the middle. And handles this chance. Not in time. He's safe. That's doing the job right there. Whenever you lead off an inning, you're focused on getting on base and setting up your teammates to drive you in. Digging in, the designated hitter. This one chopped on the ground. Picks it up in foul ground. With the tying run at the dish, here in the top of the 9th. Strike 2. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. She's 2 outs away. Here's the catcher. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Next one misses. And that is ball 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Thompson is the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Fly ball out to right. Stevenson on the move. Makes the catch. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Here's the second baseman, number 11. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. They're down to their final strike of the game. The Mets down to their last strike. Swings and misses, and that's the ball game.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth inning. Popped up. The second baseman settles under it. Drops into the glove.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And here at the plate, the shortstop, number 87.
Holiday.
And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. Lifted in the air to right center. Luplow on the way over. And there's two down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Colton.
So down to their final out of this one. Next is the designated hitter, Colton. Ground ball, this one should do it. Steps on the bag, ball hit.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and...
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth inning.
McAllister.
The second baseman, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. Late on that fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that. We'll see how she adapts. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone. She came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping her from the save. She's 2 outs away. Now the left fielder, Peyton Burdick. And a big swing and a miss. McAllister, just 21 years old, and she was a third-round pick in 2023. And a strike in there. Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
It's got to be a short game.
Only one
then I
out
gotta get
remaining.
home for lunch.
And here's the first baseman, Tyler Nevin. In there at the knees. She's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. On the ground, this should do it. On to first. Ball game. McAllister with a fantastic bit of relief work in the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. That was a really strong performance out of the pen. Attacked hitters and didn't beat herself. Nice. We're back here at the ballpark. So bottom of the ninth. Here's the second baseman, number 85. Swings at the first pitch. 0-2 now. Foul tip, hung on to it and
it's got to be a
struck him
short game. Then I got to get home.
Well, he's
for
got
lunch.
no excuse for not being on time on that last heater. 3 straight fastballs, and he still couldn't catch up to it. She's 2 outs away. Next up, Peyton Burdick. Swing, and this one towards left center field. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. And now the first baseman, Tyler Nevin. Oh, 1 now. They're down to their final strike of the game. Some nasty action on her sinker, and hitters need to force her. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That is the ball game. McAllister had a strong showing in relief in the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. She gave them a textbook performance out of the pen, and shutdown relief like this is always valuable. Nice job to help them get the W.
For the fight, 5 runs on...
To those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth inning. The left fielder digs in now.
For Rochester, the left fielder, Jack.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1. Hey, you got nobody.
Bounced up the middle. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth.
Now batting, the first baseman, Juan Yepes.
So digging in, Juan Yepes. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
Ground ball to first. Steps on first for the out.
The center fielder, number 3, Dylan Cruz.
Base is empty with 2 out. And next, the cleanup hitter, Dylan Cruz. There's a strike. That one misses inside. Here comes the 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the top of the ninth. Swings through it for the strikeout.
It's got to be a short game.
And that's that.
Then I got to get.
Not much going on for the offense. That McAllister had a strong showing in relief despite the team's loss. Struck out 3 and didn't allow any runs in 1 inning. She gave them a textbook performance out of the pen, and shutdown relief like this is always valuable. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth inning. And the batter will be the shortstop. 1 for 3.
The shortstop, Jackson Plum.
Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. McAllister, just 21 years old, and she was a third-round pick in 2023. That clips the corner. Lifted in the air to right center. Pulls it in. There's 1 away. She's 2 outs away. The catcher now at the plate. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Oh, 2, and the delivery.
Hurry up,
Gets
batter.
him swinging.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
The batter.
So down to their final out of this one. Now the left fielder, number 19. It's ball 1. 2 outs, bases empty. In for a strike. And the count, 1-1. 1-1 pitch fouled away. The Red Wings down to their last strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
It's got to be a short game.
And that is that. McAllister was outstanding in relief, helping them get the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. Lockdown relief out of the pen, exactly what they're counting on her to deliver. Nice job to help get the win.
2 runs, 9 hits.
To those of you joining us now, Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth inning. We head back to the top of the order. Will Brennan digs in now.
Will Brennan.
He can't touch you.
He swings and fouls one off.
Fence.
Bounces this one to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman. Bunting and pops it up. And here's the first baseman. He's
Now
already
batting,
homered in this
first
ballgame.
baseman, Kyle.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that does it for the inning. It's been said so many times, that is the pitcher's best friend. Double play gets out of the jam, saves some pitches. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Micah Freeze.
Micah Freeze.
Bouncer to the right side. And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th.
The batter.
And now the center fielder, George Valera. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. Definitely a strikeout situation. If the ball's put in play, the run can score in a lot of ways. The potential winning run at third. Here in extra innings. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the Clippers walk this one off. They take the win in extra innings.
The foul line score is over.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning.
McAllister.
Here's a fly to left. Sizing this one up. 1 away.
Now batting, number 74.
She's 2 outs away. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. And that's in for a strike. In there at the knees for a strike. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
Strikeout.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
Now a chance for Will Brennan.
The left fielder, Will Brennan.
That one fouled off. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. They're down to their final strike of the game. She's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, she could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. The Clippers down to their last strike. On the ground, this should do it. And that is the ball game. McAllister with a terrific appearance in relief, helping them lock down the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. That was a really strong performance out of the pen. Attacked hitters and didn't beat herself. Nice job to usher them to the win. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning. Foul ball there. 1-run game in the bottom of the 9th. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th.
Now batting.
She's 2 outs away. At the plate, Eric Rodriguez. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Lifted in the air to left, on the move. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Austin Hedges, the next to hit. 0-1. They're down to their final strike of the game. After 2 straight off-speed pitches, she needs to run a 2-strike fastball above the zone. Try to get a chase. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. McAllister is just 1 strike away.
Hurry up, batter.
Got
It's
it.
got to be a short
and
game.
this game is over. McAllister had a strong showing in relief in the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. She gave them a textbook performance.
Today is the day. Can you stand it? Welcome back to MLB Network, coming your way from Studio 21. Lauren Shahadi, Melanie Newman, Carlos Pena, about to watch.
Let's take a moment now as she stands on a major league mound for the very first time. This is a milestone that transcends the game itself. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses. That's strike two. Got it. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. The first strikeout in the bigs is a special moment for any pitcher. This one just happens to be historic as well.
The first K of many that I'll be jotting down on future scorecards for her, I'm sure.
She's 2 outs away. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Righty delivers. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Then I gotta get home.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Christian Arroyo. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And she's getting it. Ball game. And the Phillies even this series up at a game apiece.
The ball for her first career save deserves to be on display at her house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Christian Arroyo, 1 for 3.
The second baseman.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. McAllister, in her rookie season, just 21 years old. And she was a third-round pick in 2023.
She just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And the pitch. Got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
One down, base is empty.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I
it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So they're down to their final out. Eric Haas digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. The Phillies up by 2 here in the third and final game of the series. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies win the last 2 to take the 3-game series.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the
This girl's unstoppable. You're watching.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in. And we've got a good one going here in extra innings. 1 down. And here's the first baseman, C.J. Cron. Swing and a miss. 0-1. McAllister. She's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this.
That is a
big-time benefit.
Then I got to get home.
He goes down looking.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Vaughn Grissom.
0-1's the count.
As a hitter, when a pitcher like this comes into the game, you feel like she's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
1 strike away.
Hurry up, batter.
Swing
it's
and a miss,
be a short
and
game.
she got it.
Then I got
and that'll do it.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Stepping in for San Diego, Luis Campusano. He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Way out front for strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
At the belt and fires.
Swings
through it,
it's got to be a short game. Then
that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Profar, batting with one down, takes a strike. Going 2 now. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout.
Then I gotta get home.
Number 2.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as she punches out the first 2 batters she's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, but I'm so glad I'm retired.
And that's in there at the knees.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear it.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
Fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Nothing across here this half. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9.
For the fight.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Alec Thomas now. Fastball for a strike. McAllister, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success. The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hit weakly on the ground. And he grabs it foul. The pitch out there.
It's got to be a short game.
Strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
She throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, she got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
1 down, base is empty. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he's still going to beat you. Not an easy out by any means. This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
Moreno now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The Diamondbacks down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and she got him. And that is the ball game.
Well, Blake, 4 games isn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak.
Welcome if you just joined us, Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the ninth. So 2 down, and at the plate for Miami, Nick Gordon. That one catches the corner for a strike. Comebacker to the mound. Throw to first. Ballgame. And the Phillies take the series opener here at home.
Definitely one of the easiest saves you'll ever see. She only needed 2 pitches to get this one. Can be efficient, can attack the hitter. That's what a manager wants to see. That's what her teammates want to see. Nice W.
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. Avisail Garcia up to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a miss. 0-1. McAllister in her rookie season, just 21 years old. And she was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. The pitch. Got it. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Makes the catch for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
So it's their last chance in this one. Jon Berti at the plate. Fastball for a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the...
Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies finish off a 4-game sweep.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home. Everything feels good right now. This is the type of run that you can put together a nice, long winning streak. We'll see if they're able to do it in the next game.
With Chris Singleton, I'm Jon Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. 9th inning here with 1 away.
McAllister.
1 down. Next up for the A's, Clark Elliott. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pitching was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else. You find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out, later in the day. I was drafted in the morning that I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. So regardless, I think the feeling is the same. No matter whether you find out right away or you find out a day later, you're just so excited to have been drafted by a...
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Well, I'd say we got treated to a good one. Gotta love a game when you get 13 runs on the board. A lot of offense, but it doesn't.
Singleton, I'm Jon Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. 9th inning here with 1 away.
McAllister.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And a swing and a miss there.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Swings through it for the
It's got to be a short game.
And they're down to their last out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile off. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment to get back on track. His team needs him.
On the ground, right side, Harper steps on the bag himself. Ball game. If you just joined us, Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got two away in the ninth. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Liover Peguero. That's in there.
She can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about her in this situation. Very capable of.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
The ball game.
Well, a three-pitch save. This player might feel cheated a little bit. Gets in the ball game, wants to show off her arsenal, and really didn't get that opportunity. But I think she'll take it. Whenever you can get that save and do it efficiently, she'll be ready to pitch tomorrow.
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth.
McAllister.
And now it's Rowdy Tellez. 1 for 3.
The first baseman.
Fastball for a strike. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Schwarber makes the grab for the second out. Last chance now for the Pirates. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The Pirates down to their final strike. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, you can see this team is feeling it right now. Look at the smiles, look at the high fives.
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Fastball for a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Bounce to the left side. Throws to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The right fielder.
Max Kepler at the plate. The Phillies leading by 3 here in the last half of inning number 9. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Stay aggressive up there.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now Matt Wallner. This one popped up. Boom, under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies win the last 2 to take the 3-game series.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Jose Trevino. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. Down on strikes.
It's got to be a short game.
And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Boom. Throws on to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Alex Verdugo. That one ripped, but foul. 2 outs. And it's fouled away. Righty delivers. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
Swings and misses.
It's got to be a short game.
Go quiet.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
Down in order go the Yankees. They're up big, however. It's 11-5.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to.
Welcome if you just joined us, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the ninth. Here comes Gleyber Torres. He's already homered in this game. And a strike. The Yankees looking to rally. McAllister is just 1 strike away. This one popped up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies slug their way to a win in this one.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Balls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now that catcher, Jose.
She's 2 outs away. Here's Jose Trevino. And first offering is fouled off. McAllister, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success.
Hey, he need a strikeout right here.
Kicks and deals.
Got
him looking.
It's got to be a short
down
game.
to their last
Then
out.
I got to get home
I saw
for
a
lunch.
solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach. When you hand the ball off to multiple arms, it gets stability from all of their performances.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do
We have kept our eyes on the progress of the first.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
McAllister.
And now it's Gavin
Leading
Lux.
up for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Gavin.
And a foul ball.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Popped up. Settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Now back, the third baseman, Miguel.
She's 2 outs away. Miguel Rojas at the plate. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Foul ball.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
This could end it. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. And the Phillies even this series up at a game apiece.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Well, 1-run game. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Turner should have it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter she faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Hayward in the box now. Takes strike 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied it.
Hurry up, batter.
It's gotta be a short game.
Then I gotta get home.
Usually you're going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
So they're down to their final out. Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Found back our way, and that's out of play.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Geraldo Perdomo. Right through there for a strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Righty to the plate. Now this is in the air down the line. Marsh running hard. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Cuts and misses. It's
got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door. Cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
McAllister pulls it down, and she makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Headed down the line. Marsh on the move. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies get back in the win column as they take Game 3 of the series.
Our final line score this afternoon.
Welcome if you just joined us, Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the ninth.
McAllister.
So 2 down. Avisail Garcia, the next up for the Marlins. That one's in there. It's 0-1. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the second and final game of the series. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just kept it simple, played Pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from. And
this one in the air. Harper has a beat on it. And she's getting it. Ball game. And the Phillies take this one in a blowout.
After a couple of times through the order, this team really figured it out with the bats. A huge 5th inning, and that was all they really
With Chris Singleton, I'm Jon Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Nobody out here in inning number 8.
McAllister.
Now it's the shortstop, Ildemaro Vargas. Fly ball down the line. And that will drop foul. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss.
Gotta be a short game.
One gone here.
Well, it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now it's Nick Senzel. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. This ball's chopped in the ground, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. And that's a strikeout.
It's gotta be a short game.
Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll her out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. Late with the swing there.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. No more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run
Hurry
lead.
up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
It's a
Then I
strikeout.
got to get home for lunch.
Nothing doing for Washington. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3.
For the Titans.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game. Here is Matt Olson on the ground. Stop. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Now batting.
She's 2 outs away. And next for Atlanta, Austin Riley on the ground to third. Oh, the throw is over his head, and this ball's going to wind up out of play. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fought off foul. So the tying run at second. And that one fouled off.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get
and 2 away now.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Ozuna swings through it for strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
1 strike away. And that one is lifted in the air. That gets down for a hit. In comes the run from second. It's 3-3.
Huge moment for her and her team, Boog. You know, some hitters just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth. But she did let the moment get to her. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now she's given her teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
It's got to be a short game.
That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one.
Sometimes she wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as she's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. So here's Murphy now. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Then I
he came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris. Swing and a miss. 1 strike. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate here in extra innings. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. And that one hit to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, Boog, I can think of prettier ways to get your first win on the mound in the majors. She'll have some work to do after the blown save, but a win is a win. Congrats to her on this career milestone.
Our final line score tonight. First for the Victoria.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Back to the top of the lineup, and now Michael Harris.
The center fielder.
That clips the zone, and that is strike 1.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know You want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a
batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth.
It's got to be a short game.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
The Braves down to their last out. Now in for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And she's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep.
Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this close to double digits, and now all of a
sudden. We watch history tonight.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game. Jose Abreu up to hit, 1 for 3. That to right, Castellanos moves on it. Hauls it in for the out. Vic Caratini at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
You just do that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Merrifield calls it in, 2 away. Here's Mauricio Dubon, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. Sizing this one up. Nabs it. And that is that. So they make short work of him there. Hard of the order. 3, 4, 5 will get their shot.
He's done it again, Boog. That's his 30th save of the year as he puts another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Fans are final line score.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Adam Duvall at the plate, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in.
Swing and a miss, and she got it.
Then I got to get home.
And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Jared Kelenic. Pitch misses, and that is ball one. Just missed.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Brings it in. 2 down. So here's Brown at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. They're down to their final strike.
Ahead or 2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
3-1 ball game. Quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out, but a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game, and now for the Marlins, Jesus Sanchez. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Number 54 swings through it for strike 1. In the air, right field. Castellanos gets under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, catcher Paul.
So it's their last chance in this one. And here's the catcher, Paul McIntosh. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. In the air, out towards left center. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Ronnie Mauricio now. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball for a strike.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Swing and a miss.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Baden in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Splits the plate, and the count is 0-2. And a nice inning of work there. She sets him down 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here, and stepping in for New York, Drew Gilbert. And the pitch. Fought off foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Back to the top of the lineup, Starling Marte up now for the Mets. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Here in the top half of the 10th. Swing and a miss.
It's got to be a short game.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. And fouled off.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one just misses.
She's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different.
Right
through there.
It's got to be a short game.
And it's a 3 up, 3 down inning.
She competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. The Phillies hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now the hitter, Ji-Man Choi, 1 for 3. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The 0-2. And that one a little bit high.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Kicks and fires. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a pitch.
It's got to be a short game.
And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
McAllister, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success.
Be a short game.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 up, 2 down.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
Baden now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. McAllister is just 1 strike away.
It's got to be a short game.
And that'll do it.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll. And that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get...
Welcome in. We're in the 8th inning with 2 outs. John Sciambi along with Chris Singleton.
McAllister.
So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Jake Bauers. That one pulled foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings through it,
it's got to be a short game.
strikeout.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
Sometimes she wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as she's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Bottom of the 9th, and now David Fry. The pitch. There's a swing and a miss. McAllister in a rookie season, just 21 years old, and she was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. He goes down looking.
It's got to be a short game. Then
he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
The Brewers trailing by 2 here in the last half of inning number 9. Popped up. Turner should have it. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. So last chance for the Brewers. And now Christian Arroyo. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss.
It's got to be a short game.
Is the ball game.
With this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings.
McAllister.
David Fry getting ready to hit.
The 3rd baseman,
all season long, she's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
And down on strikes.
It's got to be a short game.
Away.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Chourio in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
Just about gives her skipper a heart attack, but that's where she functions best.
Hurry up,
Struck
batter.
him out
It's got to be a
looking.
short game. Then I got to get home for
No,
lunch.
you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Black now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
Bowers on at second with 2 down.
Hurry up, batter.
That's the ball
It's got to be a short game. Then
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain
Now
welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now the hitter, Ji-Man Choi. He's already homered in this game.
Ji-Man Choi.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. To the right side. Stop. Tosses to first. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
a couple of pitches and a quick out.
The third baseman, Brett Baty.
She's 2 outs away. Brett Baty up now for the Mets. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And first offering is fouled off. The Mets trailing by 3 here in the finale of this 4-game set. Late swing, foul to the left. Swings through it, and that's a
strikeout. Got to be a short game.
Then there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies finish off a 4-game sweep.
I'd say one of the toughest things is to sweep a 4-game series, and I don't care if you're at home or especially on the road, even more difficult.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
McAllister.
Now into the game, Christian Pache. He takes over in right.
Number 24.
Thomas swings through it for strike 1. Swing at a chopper. Trey Turner gloves it, gets it to first. 1 out, bottom of the ninth. And now up for Washington, Ildemaro Vargas. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Now 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So Dave Martinez going with a pinch hitter here. Luis Garcia looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. A 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. They're down to their final strike.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Foul ball still 0-2. McAllister is just 1 strike away.
Yeah, batter. It's got to be a short game.
And that's the ball game.
Time of the ball game.
Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Singy, when she entered the league, did you see a future like this for her? The first female to ever play in the postseason.
I don't know if I could say that, Boog, but I definitely saw that this is a player to be reckoned with. I knew her talent and drive and ambition were going to take her places. Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs. Okay, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
It's got to be a short game.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
Fought off foul. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. They're down to their final strike.
Hurry up, batter.
And that'll do it.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Here's one final look at the line score from this one, Chris.
It was a close 2-run game and a couple of key moments.
John Shelby, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swings through it, and that's
it's got to be a short
strikeout.
game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Walker now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches
Hurry up,
outside the
batter.
zone.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for
Well,
lunch.
it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
That's through there for a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
And that's it.
It's got to be a short game.
Philadelphia
Then
Phillies
I gotta
take
get
the
home for
series and are off to the NLDS. So the Philadelphia Phillies sweep this wild card series with back-to-back wins on the road. And they can now shift their focus to the division round.
Well, hats off to them, Boog. I mean, it's very difficult to come into a hostile stadium with all the energy and excitement of the postseason, but clearly that was no issue for these guys. They played well, and I think that bodes well for their chances at making a deep run here in October.
And a lot of disappointment for these fans and, of course, the players as well as they turn their attention to the offseason. Not the postseason experience they were hoping for or capable of. Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Thanks for tuning in. And we've got a good one going here in extra innings. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. On the ground, finds its way through, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss.
It's got to be a short
and
game.
one gone.
Then I got to get
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss, and you're back to the dugout shaking your head.
Swings and misses. 0-2.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for
swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Then I got to get
interesting. She's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. She just needs one more out.
So they're down to their final out. Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux.
One strike.
And that one fouled off.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher?
Swing and a miss.
It's be a
struck
short
him
game.
out.
Then
And that is the ball game.
Well, one of the goals in the postseason is to split on the road and play very well at home. They did just that with the win today, evening it up at 1-1.
So it took extras, but here's how the numbers shake out from this one.
Well, they couldn't settle this one in 9, but who doesn't love some
John Shambi, Chris Singleton, late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike. The pitch. Into center. Luplo coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down.
The third baseman, number 8, Kike.
She's 2 outs away. Here's Kike Hernandez. Strike one to Kike Hernandez. Swing and a miss.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. She's feeling really confident about finishing this one off. She can go pretty much anywhere she wants.
So last chance for the Dodgers. And now here is Freddie Freeman. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
And a foul ball. 1 strike away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Just off the inside edge.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
This team played extremely well to force this series into a Game 5. It's just like a Game 7. You win or go home. That Game 5 should be a lot of fun to watch.
Chris Singleton, late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
0-2 now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes.
It's got to be a short game.
1 out.
Then I
that
got to
right
get
there
home
is
for
what you
lunch.
want to see out of your closer.
Now
Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
So last chance for the Dodgers. And now Teoscar Hernandez. The Phillies leading by 3 here in this decisive Game 5. In the air to left center. And the Phillies move on. They've got a date in the National League Championship Series.
You win a National League Division Series, you can breathe a little bit as the next one will stretch out to possibly 7 games. I'm sure they don't want to take it that far, but they're just going to be happy to get there. Congratulations.
John Shelby, Chris Singleton, late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Swing and a miss, strike 1. The Phillies leading by 4 here in Game 1.
She's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck
It's got to
him
be a
out.
short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Now back.
2 on with 1 out. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Right through there for a strike.
She can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about her in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball.
Hurry up, batter.
Get out of this
It's
little
got to be a
jam.
short game.
And a swing
Then I
and
got
a
to get home
miss.
for lunch.
2 down.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of her hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If she keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
So they're down to their final out. Sean Murphy next up for the Braves. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 strike.
They're down to their final strike. The Braves down to their final strike.
No,
that just misses. And the count 1-2. The Braves down by 4 here in the late stages of
It's got to be
Game
a short
1.
game.
Got
Then
it.
I got to get
Ball
home for
game.
lunch.
Shelby, Chris Singleton, late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And he takes one right on the black. And it's 0-1. Siggy, we've called some pretty special games together. Where does this one rank?
Well, Boog, it's got to be right up there. It's not every day you get to witness history being made. We're seeing this sport evolve before our very eyes.
And there's one away.
Well, that's a huge first out to get here. In this ballpark, the fans, they can smell when a rally is about to start. And if the leadoff man gets on, it would only fuel the fire.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the
and
it's
got to be a short game.
And there's two away.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies take game 1 of the World Series on the road. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game.
John Shelby, Chris Singleton, late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Alex Bregman. Swings through that one.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And it's through for a hit. Marsh quickly gets it back in. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Tying run at the plate. That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Straight batter. It's got to be a short game.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
She's 2 outs away. And next to hit for Houston, Chas McCormick. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Going one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one catches the zone, and it's going to be 2. With the tying run at the plate, here in the late stages of game 5.
It's got to be a short game.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
If you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Astros down to their last out. So next up for Houston, Jeremy Pena. And that one fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this pitcher out there on the mound. See if she continues to climb the ladder.
This could end it. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is the ball game.
In an elimination game, you see your season quickly coming to an end. It can be a bit nerve-wracking, but they were able to settle things down, come out and play really good.
Mm-hmm.